2K15 Rules, a game where assisted baskets are worth an extra point, or maybe even a quick game to 11.
The different rules in the theater make for a lot of fresh and fun competition. So get out there
and check it out now. The theater is a super fun way to level up. Now, if XP is your main goal, we can't forget about events. For more on that, listen up.
To view the event schedule, look at the right side of the My Career Pause menu.
God keep our land glorious and free.
Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, BA. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards, Bobby Portis out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
DeRozan outside, over Antetokounmpo, and it's DeRozan missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And here's Edwards outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Now here's Cunningham, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. And it's Jokic missing. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
DeRozan outside. Looking to win the run. Got a hand on it. Now Porzingis. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Raptors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Cunningham finds Jokic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. 27 points his last game. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And down it goes, 2 points.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. And you look at Thybulle, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Got a piece of it. Thybulle with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5 almost a point center. We've never really seen that before.
Isaac for three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
Now here's Thibault. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Giannis throws it down.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Edwards. Porzingis up top. DeRozan against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Edwards can't hit. Toronto trailing. DeRozan passes to Cunningham. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Cunningham missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fires the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Jokic. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now here's Cunningham. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Noel.
And the shot blocking skills of Noel are a staple of his game. Really one of the foundational pieces. He really takes a lot of pride in what he does on defense.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. DeRozan against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
There's Cunningham with a 3.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Cunningham outside. This one for 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And here's Edwards. He's got 7. Back to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Excellent D there from Noel. Outside Maxey. Up and over Russell. Antetokounmpo with the block. Thibault passes to Russell. Back to Thibault. Outside Porzingis. Porter gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
And Toronto calls time here.
And they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Shot is good by Isaac.
Well, there's nothing like being unselfish as a player, and Noel was outstanding in that regard, reading the entire floor and finding his guys for high percentage shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to go on Nerlens Noel.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Here's Maxey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Here's Isaac. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Russell from outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Thibault. Outside Porter. Back to Thibault. Antetokounmpo against Noel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo has got 11.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Noel with a screen on Russell. Tries a 10-footer. Outside for Mitchell. Knocks it loose. From downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Russell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Maxey. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Russell. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
You know, knocking down mid-range jumpers is huge for Antetokounmpo. It doesn't allow the defense to form a wall and play off of it. And it opens up driving lanes as well.
Now here's Mitchell. Coming off a 31-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, they need this. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And we've reached the end of the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Anthony Edwards out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard and with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Well, practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards.
Across the board, BA, and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future, extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep that arrow green and going forward.
Now here's Cunningham. The baseline J. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. Fires from deep. Porzingis misses. Toronto trailing. Mitchell drives in over Edwards. Here's Noel. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, what persistence from Noel, a guy who does not quit on the glass. I mean, his tenacity is a huge reason as to why this team loves him.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in.
At the line for one.
That one misses for Noel. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, you know, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Boy, and Noel is just a long guy who creates a lot of problems for defenders, and he's very good at drawing fouls.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
And so Noel nails both of them.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Now here's Portis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Now here's DeRozan. And there's Noel on the assist by DeRozan. Noel's got 8 points in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Edwards. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 10.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. And here is DeRozan, covered by Thibault. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Allen, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Cunningham against Allen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Cunningham missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Gets the 3 ball to go. 13 points in the game.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
And Toronto calls time here. Bradley, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Bucks second.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
DeRozan passes to Cunningham. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Cunningham's got 6.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Now here's Allen. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Edwards against Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And when you turn the ball over against them, they made you pay, ranking second in the league in points off turnovers.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. Cunningham outside. Pass to Noel. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
For a team with their talent, it's a bit surprising how poorly they played in this matchup last year.
And guys, they suffered a clean sweep, and for one of the best teams in the league, that cannot sit well. You know they'll come to play tonight.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And they get it back. Jokic tries yet again. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Edwards against Noel. And it's blocked by Noel. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Noel. Here's Edwards. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's Noel. Give him 8. Noel with a screen on Allen. Cunningham passes to Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
And you can see that Noel has a very firm understanding of the game. I mean, knowing when to roll hard to the bucket after setting the pick.
Allen finds Edwards. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Cunningham against Allen. Outside Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
And he drops the first.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Isaac, he's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Both free throws good for Mitchell. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Now here's Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thibault. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Noel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Isaac with it. Thibault picks him up. Pass to Porter. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Porter. Edwards has got 24.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
To the paint. Here's Noel. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
DeRozan against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Covington's checked in for Toronto. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Thibault. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
That one misses.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Good on the second one. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Edwards with it, guarded now by Maxey. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 28.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
For 3, Maxey. That one is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. That one's no good.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
Antetokounmpo finds Ibaka, and they double up Edwards. Ibaka against Isaac. Clock at 6. Portis, the pass to Porter. No good with the triple. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Jokic. Here's Maxey. Now Isaac. Jokic in the post. Porter's there, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. Tyrese Maxey, third.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that. Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
Porter against DeRozan. Ibaka the pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Portis for three. Crops in the three. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Outside Maxey. Kicks it out to Isaac. Fires for three. Porter pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Ibaka, good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Toronto shooting 35% in the second so far. DeRozan against Edwards. And it's DeRozan missing. The Bucks shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Portis with a screen on Maxey. The turnaround Jay. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Now here's Edwards. 28 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. The shot off that time, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
12 seconds left in the first half. Here's DeRozan. 3 on the clock. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Milwaukee. Hitting 3. All right, good stuff, Allie.
What I like, they're sticking to their game plan. They aren't.
And now we can turn our attention forward. Thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Jonathan Isaac. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Nerlens Noel. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. DeRozan outside. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Portis with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 9.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. DeRozan against Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Portis for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Cunningham, defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Now here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Edwards. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's Jokic on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo against Cunningham. Takes one from 10 feet, and the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Cunningham outside. Porzingis against Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jokic missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Thibault. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Jokic passes to DeRozan. Noel with it. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic missing. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
And again, Toronto no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Now here's Porzingis. He goes up again. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Toronto's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Jokic. Now Cunningham. 11 points in the game. Jokic passes to Isaac. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Fades and shoots. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Toronto.
Donovan Mitchell.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Thibault passes to Edwards from the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And it's stolen by Noel. Edwards against Isaac. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Edwards, a pass to Thibault. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Mitchell. Portis for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Shot's good by Noel.
Well, I really like to see Noel looking for his offense, not making anything easy on the defense. Don't let him off the hook, Noel.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Noel with a drive. And Noel hammers it down.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
Lataze's checked in for Toronto. Maxey comes in for Cade Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Right side, Russell. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Maxey, and he makes it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Russell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Wing shot on the way. DeRozan with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Russell against Maxey. And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. And the basket by DeRozan.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
DeRozan against Thibault. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Pass to Ibaka. Now Allen. And here's Russell. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Russell finds Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Russell. The first one falls. Noel, he's checked in for Bataze. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Now here's Edwards. 30 points in the game. Portis gets the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thibault against DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Noel with a screen on Antetokounmpo. DeRozan. And Noel hammers it down.
Simply got to love the way Noel finishes his dunks. I mean, so strong around the cup.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's DeRozan. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Thibault. Antetokounmpo against DeRozan. For three, Porzingis. Rebound by the Raptors. Noel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Antetokounmpo against Maxey. Outside Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan against Thibault. DeRozan passes to Noel. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors, Nikola Jokic.
8 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 2. Mitchell misses. 12 through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
From 11 feet away, and that one's long. Toronto shooting 41% in this game. Isaac outside. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
Portis, the pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it, picked up by Cunningham. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's Jokic. Cunningham outside. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo covering.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Raptors making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thybulle with it. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Noel. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And it's stolen by Noel. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Isaac. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Antetokounmpo against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Jokic against Porzingis. Jokic passes to Cunningham. The three. Thibault with the board.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And the big finish by Giannis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Up top, Noel. DeRozan outside. Noel with a screen on Edwards. DeRozan passes to Noel. DeRozan against Thibault. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
The Raptors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Cunningham passes to Jokic. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist of the night. Well, the Bucks shooting 52% from the floor so far. Antetokounmpo against Cunningham. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Out to the right wing. Fader on the way. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Up top, Portis. Tries again. And it's blocked by Noel. DeRozan against Edwards. And it's DeRozan missing. The Bucks shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Thibault finds Portis. Now Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Cunningham. DeRozan outside. Over Edwards. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Edwards. To the wing on the left. Down low. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 19.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Offensive board. Jokic can't cash it in from close range. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From 12 feet. Tries again. Antetokounmpo against Isaac. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
DeRozan, left side. Over Edwards. And it's DeRozan missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Cunningham passes to Jokic. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Now here's Thibault. Outside Porzingis. And there's a 3-second violation. For Toronto, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
DeRozan passes to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And the Bucks miss again. Toronto has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And here's Cunningham outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Isaac. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Jokic. Over Porzingis. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside Thibault. Portis outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Here's DeRozan. That one drops for him. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. It's stolen by Isaac. And Thibault comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. Edwards a screen on DeRozan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Toronto shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Isaac, the pass to DeRozan. Sinks the tray.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Lataze's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Covington comes in for Noel. Mitchell's checked in for Isaac. And it's Maxey in for Cunningham. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bradley, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Michael Porter comes in for Thibault. Allen, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Portis.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Pass to Allen. Back to Porter. The three. He can't get it to go. So this one belongs to the Bucks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball and knocking down shots, but most importantly...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Ayton in at the power forward position. Now here's Gobert. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to. This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
And Gobert kicks to Brown. Pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Count that one.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
Brown the pass to Middleton. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Gobert dishes to Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Ayton a screen. Middleton for three. The shot no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Brown shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's Garland picks one up.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
That free throw good from Brown. I've always wondered this, Brent, for the players, do they approach these early season games any differently than a game in, say, April?
Yeah, for sure, Kevin. I think you're still not in tip-top shape. You're still trying to figure out any additions to the roster that have been made in the offseason, and you're trying to find your own personal rhythm as to how this season is going to get started. So the approach for sure early on in the season is different than when you get to springtime.
Here's Vucevic. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Garland, no good. Brown against Booker. Lillard from outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Passes it to Vucevic. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block. And he gets it back. And it's Vucevic missing. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Kings. Here's Lillard. Vucevic with the rebound. Miami trailing. Barnes passes to Garland. And here's Vucevic. Now the pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. The three from Garland. Miami no good on that time either. Portland is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Allen against Brown. The dish now to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Garland. He just could not put it together in that loss to Chicago. And it's Vucevic missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Middleton the pass to Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Garland. And it's Lillard missing. And it's Barnes with the ball for Miami. They trail by 3. And here is Garland. No points in the game yet for him. Booker with it. Vucevic a screen on Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami. Brown kicks to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Middleton. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now here's Brown. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Brown against Booker. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen with the screen for Garland. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Heat have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. High post shot. Portland grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Middleton finds Brown. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. You have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then, on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
Yeah, spot on. It's going to take an all-around effort to pull out the victory here tonight.
Barnes passes to Garland. Booker outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts, so he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurtsevin comes in for Vucevic, and it's Rozier in for Garland. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. That one drops. He ties it up.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Middleton the pass to Ayton. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Here's Booker. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Heat have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And Booker kicks to Rozier. No good on the 3. Portland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Barnes.
One shot.
Here's Booker. Last game he had 28 points. Allen outside. Back to Booker. Allen, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. The shot misses. Now Portland takes it the other way. Now here's Mitchell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Brown. Inside. And it's Ayton missing. For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against the Kings in Sacramento. Johnson can't get it to go. Now Mitchell. Middleton outside. Latre hits it from three-point range. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Pass to Rozier. Puts up a three. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Portland the other way. Brown outside. Mitchell looking it over. Brown the pass to Middleton. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Johnson the pass to Rozier. Allen a screen on Ayton. Rozier kicks to Allen. Over Ayton. Again the miss by the Heat. Trailblazers leading by 4. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gobert. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. Count that bucket. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Sinks the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Passes it to Yurtsevin. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Booker. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. And here's Portland. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Mitchell kicks to Middleton. Brown wide open. He fires. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mitchell against Rozier. Allen outside. For 3. Booker. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 15 points.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Portland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. You've got DeAndre Ayton, Damian Lillard out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Reed. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Lillard with the bucket.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Rozier looking around. Vucevic finds Rozier. Allen outside. And here's Garland for three. And the Heat, another three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. Barnes grabs the miss.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
The pass to Allen. Barnes against Middleton. To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lillard outside. Charity stripe shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Heat have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Garland the pass to Barnes. Allen kicks to Barnes. Rozier for three. Reed with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shoots off the step back. Good D by Barnes. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
There's Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point, was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And, boy, he's made the most of it.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Allen. And then for the Trailblazers, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Ayton. And it's Bogdanovich in for Chris Middleton. Both free throws good from Garland.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Lillard, the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Brown. Zubac trying to break loose. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Rozier. Reed with the block. And he's able to get it back. Vucevic a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Barnes. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Barnes passes to Rozier. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Vucevic has got 8.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
Garland against Lillard. And he lobs it up toward the rim, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Portland.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Vucevic finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Releases. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Rozier the pass to Garland. Vucevic setting the pick for Garland. And no good that time. Portland leading. Passes it to Lillard. The three. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Steps back. Here's Rozier. Miami no good on that time either.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Lillard bounce pass. Rozier against Brown. Bogdanovich wide open. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Rozier the pass to Garland. Now here's Gafford. Barnes looking around. Down low. They could use a bucket. And Vucevic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And the second free throw, good. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. Great showing for him last season. He was around 26 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Heat. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. Garland against Lillard. Vucevic a screen on Lillard. And here's Garland for 3. Looking at Miami, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bulls. Lillard finds Bogdanovic. The pass to Gobert. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland. He's coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Yurtseven's checked in for the Heat. Johnson comes in for Daniel Gafford. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Zubac. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Heat trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Booker. That shot off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Mitchell dishes to Bogdanovic. Takes a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And Bogdanovic needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Pass to Booker. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Lillard. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Heat. Portland also making some changes. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Zubac. Chris Middleton comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Brown in for Mitchell. And stolen by Ayton. Brown feeling it out a bit. There's the feed to Gobert. Shoots. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Garland. For 3, Booker sinks the 3-pointer. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Middleton the pass to Lillard. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Stolen by Yurtseven. Johnson outside. Heat moving the ball around. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Lillard against Garland. to the inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Brown. And the layup falls. He's got 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Brown outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And a tough opening half for him in terms of his free throw shooting.
Free throw good from Brown. And Miami making a change here. Vucevic just checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Garland will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Booker outside. And here's Vucevic. He had 15 points last outing. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Garland. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And Lillard kicks to Gobert. Takes it from 10. Rebound by the Heat. Garland with it. 9 points in the game so far. Booker outside. There's the triple. And so that brings the first half to a close. Trailblazers lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Portland Trailblazers.
It's a luxury to have this kind of scoring off the bench. Those guys come in, understand their roles, and they play them very well.
It definitely takes some pressure off your starters. Not that they need that help, but certainly will help.
And now let's focus on a couple. That is more than enough of.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Vucevic is out there with Allen. Then there's Garland. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Pass to Vucevic. Feeds to Garland. Pulls from the top of the key. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Trailblazers leading by 12. Now, here's Lillard. Driving in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Brown finds Lillard. Ayton with it. Middleton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Middleton's got 8 points.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Here's Garland. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Lillard looking around. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
He kicks it to Brown. High post try. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Gobert against Vucevic. Back to Garland for 3. Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Lillard against Garland. Lillard dishes to Brown. Ayton a screen on Booker. Here's Brown. Here's Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Timeout called the Heat.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Now looking now at the numbers for Gobert, coming off a terrific season. He put up about 15 points a game last season, 14 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
Lillard against Booker. Vucevic the pass to Booker. Vucevic setting the pick for Booker. Taps in the tray. Booker's got 21.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Allen with the screen for Barnes. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh man, at 7-1, not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Brown inside the line. It's hauled in by the Heat. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lillard against Garland. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ayton.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Blazers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Brown the pass to Lillard. Here's Gobert. Passes to Ayton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he might be as old school a center as you're going to find. Ayton thriving in close now.
Garland against Lillard to the paint. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Gobert against Vucevic. Brown outside. Ayton a screen on Rozier. And it's Brown missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland against Lillard. High arcing shot, and that one drops for him.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Brown outside. And there's the pass to Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Portland, Rudy Gobert. 2.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And Gobert drops them both. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Timeout called, the Heat. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Heat.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Barnes finds Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Allen with the screen for Rozier. Over Ayton. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Brown the pass to Middleton. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Gobert can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lillard outside. Offline with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Garland kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Barnes. And here is Rozier. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
And he makes the first.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
The Heat trail by 13.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Rozier for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Jaylen Brown. The Heat have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And he nails the 3rd.
And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple years. Here's a guy who was just 37% from the field during his time in Boston.
Lillard from outside, cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Garland finds Vucevic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. And the numbers of Terry Rozier, as you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up, and that helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things offensively, becoming a much better decision maker.
The lead now in single digits. Garland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. Pass to Ayton. Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gobert against Garland. And easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 23 points.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Brown outside. And they double up Brown. Stolen by Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Lillard. He's got 26. Down low. Stolen by Allen. Rozier against Lillard. The jump hook. Unable to get that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Brown outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now Rozier. 5 points in the game. Vucevic up top, defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Allen dishes to Garland. From deep three-point range, Portland grabs the miss. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Booker in for Terry Rozier. Lillard against Booker. Brown sets a screen for Lillard.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Garland finds Booker. And nothing is falling for him right now. Middleton outside. Here's Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 29 in the game. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Portland. On out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Ayton. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Both free throws good from Garland. And here is Brown. Kicks it to Lillard. Pass to Gobert. Now Ayton. Lillard outside. Ayton a screen on Garland. Portland again missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Five to shoot. From the line. Jump shot is good. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Lillard outside. Here's Gobert. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Gafford passes to Garland. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Garland's got 29 in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Lillard. The 10-footer finds the target. Lillard's got 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Lillard with it. Middleton outside. There's the three. Garland with the rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Brown outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his third foul so far. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Nikola Vucevic.
And Middleton kicks to Ayton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard from outside. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard. First one falls for him.
Now at the line, there he is.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Lillard the pass to Ayton. Now Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll be playing against Blake Griffin and the Boston Celtics. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook and the Toronto Raptors.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The pass to Vucevic. Over Gobert. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Vucevic.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Gobert finds Brown. Out left to the wing. Gobert the screen. Lillard the pass to Gobert. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Vucevic against Gobert. Gobert with the block.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Brown, good.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Garland, the pass to Barnes. Garland dishes to Allen. 6 to shoot. Vucevic is screen on Lillard. Here's Garland. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Ayton a screen on Garland. Inside. Gobert trying to get open. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Lillard.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Barnes. Now Vucevic, defended by Gobert. And Vucevic kicks to Garland. Ayton against Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 26.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Brown outside. Back to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another three for Portland.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Garland against Lillard. Garland the pass to Allen. That one misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. And Lillard kicks to Middleton. Fires the three. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Garland. Vucevic trying to get open. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Darius Garland.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Garland. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 14. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Booker outside. Over Ayton. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The Heat trail by 14. He kicks to Garland. Passes it to Vucevic. Back to Garland. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Garland's got 37.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
For three, Middleton. Here's Gobert. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Allen outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 6. Garland dishes to Vucevic. Here's Barnes. That one wide left. Trailblazers leading by 14. Now here's Lillard. Brown outside. Knocks down the three ball. Brown's got 31.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Here's Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line, Scotty Barnes.
Second free throw, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Booker. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Kicks to Gobert. Booker against Brown. Middleton for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the pass to Vucevic. Back to Barnes. Allen surveying the D. He dishes it to Garland. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got 40 points.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Lillard against Garland. Lillard, the pass to Brown. Ayton, a screen on Booker. To the middle, stolen by Allen. Booker against Brown. Booker in the post. Some solid defense from Brown. Trailblazers leading by 14. Middleton the pass to Lillard. Allen against Ayton. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Brown outside. Leaps for it. And the 3 off target. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Garland kicks to Allen. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Nobody near Barnes. And again, Miami with the triple.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Trailblazers shooting about 43% here in the 4th quarter. Brown sends a screen for Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one drops.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Booker up top. He's covered by Brown. No good from Booker. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Portland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Vucevic. Johnson comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Devin Booker. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Zubac is checked in for Gobert. Reed comes in for Ayton. Bogdanovich is checked in for Chris Middleton. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Brown. Garland against Lillard. Outside Garland. Portland grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now Rozier. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Damian Lillard. Dame, when do you know you have a rhythm in a game like tonight?
When I was doing my pregame routine, I felt pretty good. You know, the ball was coming off my head.
All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joined, and after a long offseason, NBA basketball is back. Doris, two of the best words in hoops. Opening night.
I've been waiting for tonight for months, BA. The start of a long, incredible journey that is the NBA season. We know there will be twists and turns. Tonight won't make a season, but boy, it's good to be back.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's Kuzma at power forward with Davis at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Beal in at the small forward position. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Beal. Pirtle grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Paul, that one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Kuzma outside. No good on the three. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Paul. Who poked away. Now Tatum. Here's the three. Davis with a rebound. Out to Beal from deep. And again, no good by the Lakers. Ingram against Ball. Over to the wing. From deep. Paul can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. 14 feet away. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Paul finds Kennard. Tatum inside. Defended by Kuzma. Pass to Pirtle. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
That one's good for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pirtle against Davis. Pass to Tatum. Pirtle with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Pirtle can set a mean screen.
Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Kennard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, you want a shooter you can count on. Luke Kennard, welcome to the game.
Paul against Ball. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. And Boston going the other way now. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
Pirtle, the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Beal outside. Ball finds McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Celtics with the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ball passes to Pirtle. The three is up. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 6 points. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
So it's the Lakers now. 11-point game. Keeps it alive. And Davis gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Ball finds Kennard. Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Tatum's shot is good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Beal from outside. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now Beal. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Ball. Davis with a screen on Paul. Ball with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Shot from the inbound. And laid in by Paul.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Kuzma with a screen on Ingram. From the baseline. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the N1 opportunity.
That's good from Kuzma.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ball passes to McCollum. Pirtle with the block.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Kennard finds Pirtle. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ball. Paul with another miss. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Kuzma for 3. Boston with a rebound. Hurdle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With a step back. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McCollum. To the paint. Puts up the 8-footer. The kick out to Ball. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Hurdle with a screen on Ball. Here's Ball. No good. A bit long that time.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
He misses the free throw.
I think we've certainly seen Kyle Kuzma grow in his maturity and understanding about the game. It's not always about the scoring. It's what contributes to winning, and he has really grown in that aspect.
Bamba's checked in for Boston. Jones comes in for Chris Paul. And the Lakers also making a switch. Stewart's checked in. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Ball outside. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Stewart, covered by Ingram. And finished off by Stewart.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Boston in 2nd.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Stewart, a screen on Jones. Beal outside. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Bamba up top, defended by Kuzma. Tatum inside. He's against Stewart, and it's Tatum missing.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Ball passes to McCollum. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Pass to Bamba. Now Ingram. Bamba, a screen on Beal. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball outside. Stewart, a screen on Tatum. Kuzma, the pass to Stewart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Bol, he's checked in for Kuzma. Both good from the line that time. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. A minute 6 left to play in the first. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Down low. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Bamba. Beal against Ingram. Bamba, a screen on Beal. Ingram, the pass to Bamba. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Anthony's checked in for Boston. And the Lakers also making a change. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Bradley Beal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum finds ball. And the three off target. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with it. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Jason Tatum, Chris Paul out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now here's Paul. Tatum passes to Paul. The kick to Tatum for 3. McCollum pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Poeltl against Davis. Over Poeltl. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 13.
And you just love to see Davis heat up like this. He's so exciting to watch on the offensive end.
Paul passes to Anthony. Back to Paul. Anthony with a screen on ball. Clock at 6. Tatum from long range. The shot that time not on target. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Davis finds ball. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Paul. There's Ball with a 3. Hauled in by Paul.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. The Lakers trail. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Over Poeltl. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 15.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Poeltl with a screen on Ball. Ball passes to Poeltl. Stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Back to Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot's good by McCollum.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Ingram's checked in for Anthony. Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. Bradley Beal comes in for Caldwell Pope. Ball against Paul. Pass to Beal. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one.
You can make the case this is the premier shooting guard in the league. Bradley Beal is tough to stop. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
It's Beal on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Pirtle with a screen on Ball. Paul for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. McCollum outside. Beal finds Ball. Here's Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum outside from deep. And they'll get another chance. Davis hits.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Tatum. Pirtle with a screen on Kuzma. Lets a floater go. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Beal on the wing. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 5 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Clark is checked in for Boston. The Lakers also with a sub. White's checked in. White against Kennard. Clark with a screen on McCollum. Here's Paul. Boston, no good that time either.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Clark up top. Here's a 3 from Paul. Boston again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Kuzma finds Davis. And here's McCollum. 6 points for him. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Now Paul. 6 points for him. Outside Ingram. Clark with a screen on Beal. Ingram against Beal. Shot to end the cold streak. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Denver Nuggets. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
The Celtics making a switch here. Jones is checked in. McCollum outside. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jones with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Pass to Kennard. And here's Pirtle. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And finished off by Davis.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Timeout called. The Celtics. Bamba's checked in for Pirtle. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best 3-point shooters. You look at Kennard, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking 1st in the league in 3-point percentage. And of course, Lonzo Ball, This is a guy you cannot leave alone behind the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
The Celtics shooting just 38% for this game so far. Jones, the pass to Clark. Now here's Ingram. They need this. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 9.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
McCollum finds Beal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal, the pass to Davis. Over Ingram. McCollum with it. Kuzma for 3. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Kuzma's got his second basket.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Outside Ingram. Back to Jones. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the inside. And stolen by Bamba. Beal against Ingram. Pass to Jones. Here's Ingram. Clark with a screen on Beal. And here's Ingram from the arc. McCollum pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Beal finds Davis. And here's McCollum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
The Celtics making a switch here. Fournier's checked in. And McCollum drops them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. The shot by Fournier, no good. And the Lakers' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. McCollum. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Bamba. Jones drives in. Here's Fournier. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Kuzma outside. It's Beal on the wing. 4-3. Rebound Boston.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 14 points.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
McCollum outside. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Beal. Davis with a screen on Ingram. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Throws it up high. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. He's off on the first. Stewart, he's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. 1.5 left in the first half of basketball. White, the pass to Kuzma. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Back to Ingram. Over Beal. Boston, no good that time either.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
McCollum's shot is off. Boston trailing. Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Clark with it. Defended by Kuzma. And here's Ingram outside. The shot misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It's Beal on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Anthony's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Jones.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
Clark right side. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. 3-pointer. Beal doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Right now, they're shooting in the low 30s from the outside.
And let's focus now on the 2 up. And that is going to do it for...
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so in the game for the Lakers, it's Kuzma at power forward with Davis at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with ball. And it's Beal in at small forward.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And the Celtics shooting 40% so far in this one. Paul finds Kennard. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ball. Back to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And finished off by Davis.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Paul against Ball. Paul passes to Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Kennard against McCollum. Hurdle with a screen on Ball. From 11 feet away, and that one's good. Paul. Ball's got 8 points.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Davis a screen. Tries to break his ice. McCollum on the wing. Here's Beal. Boston with a rebound. Pirtle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Kennard on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Ingram against Beal. Davis with a screen on Ingram. Three-pointer. Beal. Boston with a rebound. Pirtle's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Davis with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Paul finds Kennard. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Ball with it. He has 7. Pass to Davis. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Ingram. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Paul against Beal. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. Beal, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Pass to Kennard. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Releases. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to McCollum. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Rebound Boston.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Back to Ball. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Ingram. Ball against Paul. Nifty move. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
Pass to McCollum. Now here's Kuzma. 3-pointer off the mark. Ball against Paul. To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, it's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
Kennard finds Paul. McCollum against Kennard. Picked by Pirtle. To the middle. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second, Chris Paul.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
No good on that one. And the Lakers with some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Beal. And it's White in for McCollum. He's off on the second. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Bowl. And the shot goes down. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Paul against Ball. Paul passes to Tatum. Ingram on the wing. Pirtle with a screen on Kuzma. Free throw line jumper. Another shot. And Davis with the block.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Some changes for Boston. Clark is checked in for Pirtle. Anthony comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Fournier is subbed in for Kennard. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Now Davis. Clark covers. Davis drawing the double team. Kuzma for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Offensive rebound. Three-pointer Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Beal's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Fournier, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Fournier. He's guarded by White. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's gotten his first basket of the night.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
And Evan Fournier is the longest tenured NBA player out of France. There were 10 French-born players during the 21-22 season.
He buries it from 3.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Tatum against Beal. Tatum can't hit. And Fournier from France, one of the countries on the rise in the basketball world, Greg.
No question. I mean, Canada has become a clear number 2 to the U.S. Then it's France, Australia, Germany with lots of guys in the league. Evan Fournier, a big reason we'll see more Frenchmen.
Davis hits.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Clark. Tatum way outside. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ball outside. Kuzma against Anthony. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Tatum with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Davis with a screen on Paul. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
That free throw no good. Pirtle's checked in for Boston. The Lakers also with a sub. McCollum, he's checked in for White. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. It's Beal on the wing, hounded by Tatum, and finished off by Davis.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Paul passes to Tatum. Back to Paul. From the wing. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
At the line for your Celtics, Carmelo Anthony. At the line with 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Here's Davis, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. The Celtics making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Good on both.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Ball finds Fournier. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Tatum can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Fournier against McCollum. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Boston trailing. We've got Jakob Poeltl, Jason Tatum out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They grab their own miss. The shot by Poeltl, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
McCollum outside. And it's good for two. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul passes to Poeltl. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Poeltl knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Three-pointer. McCollum's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Paul. Here's Poeltl. And here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Kennard outside. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles shooting it well. Almost 50% for the floor. Now Beal. The 3 is up. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
To me, that's about 2 things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tatum passes to Ingram. Picked by Poeltl. Pulls it from 20. Second chance effort. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Paul against Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good. And the Celtics shooting about 43% in this one. Ingram against Ball. Pass to Paul. Now here's Kennard. Back to Paul. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Poeltl with the bucket.
Well, Poeltl's offensive ability coming to the forefront. This guy knows how to come away with buckets.
Now Ball. Kuzma outside. Davis finds McCollum. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. Boston with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Good.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
Pass to McCollum. Up and over Kennard. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter. For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now here's Ingram, pounded by Beal. Here's Poeltl. Tatum from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
McCollum, the pass to Davis. Back to McCollum. Fires the 3. McCollum with another miss. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kennard. Davis against Pirtle. And here's Paul. Tatum from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Allie, thank you. The Lakers in the lead. Up top ball. Beal outside. Looking to end this cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
Bradley Beal taking two shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What we know about Bradley Beal, guys, one of the best scorers in the game. To me, him rounding out his playmaking and the setup ability of his teammates has changed who he is.
And Beal drops them both. For Boston, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Paul passes to Tatum. Paul drives in. Shoots over ball. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Tatum.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Paul passes to Tatum. Paul against Ball. And that one's good. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
McCollum, the pass to Davis. Here's Ball. And Paul throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Tatum finds Paul. Kennard outside. Inside. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ball. Beal outside from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the three consistently? He has put that to rest.
Pass to McCollum. Kuzma up top. And here's Davis, covered by Pirtle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Here's Tatum. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum at the line with one shot.
The Lakers have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Beal, the pass to Davis. Here's Ball. He's guarded by Paul. Beal outside. Back to Ball. Pass to McCollum. Launches it. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Tatum. Poke loose. Ingram against Beal. Pass to Ball. McCollum outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And here's Paul. Outside Tatum. The three ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Kuzma, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That is Kyle Kuzma asserting himself against quality defense. Nice finish.
Ball passes to Kennard. Tatum against Kuzma. Pass to Ingram from about 16. Rebound, the Lakers. Kuzma's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And Boston calls time here. Paul. Over Ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis gets double teamed. Over Pirtle. That one a little long. Boston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Tries the spin move. Tatum draws the double. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Ingram. Money from the wing. Ingram's got 25 points.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
McCollum draws the double. There's Ball with a 3. That shot off the mark. And Boston going the other way now. And Ball's over to help. Here's Kennard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Davis with a screen on Paul. Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Tatum. It's Pirtle high post. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Pirtle's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
Beal, the pass to Ball. Rebound Boston.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Ball. Pass to Davis. Kuzma outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And Boston calls time here. They're losing by 10. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Got a line change here for Boston.
Celtics Entertainment.
On the wing, Jones, hounded by Ball. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bull. Davis with it. White with it. Fournier covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Davis. And the Lakers lead by 13. Down low. Here's Anthony. Bull grabs the board. Ball with it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
All right, thanks, guys. CJ, you had to work for your points tonight, but were you getting the looks that you wanted to generate?
I just got to stay poised. I had some good looks all night, and some of them went down, some of them didn't. But at the end of the day, I just try to get to my spots and live with the result.
At least you got the shots you wanted. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
They may be on the road, but the Bulls still know how to dress to impress. Oh. Look here as they come off the bus earlier today. And it's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Green, Harden out there with John Morant. Then there's Carter, and it's Turner in at the 5. Now here's Turner with the drive, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
There's the pass to Jackson. Grant outside. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 3. From deep, George. Goes back up. Drummond passes to Grant. George looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Green. And the rejection by Jackson. Grant outside. Pass to George. And the Warriors miss again. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Los Angeles. George against Morant. Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
This is what Carter's built to do. Attack on the interior and impose his will.
You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
They finally hit one after missing 3 straight.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No good on the shot. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
0 for 3 now in the early going. Just a little bit out of sync.
Grant kicks to George. 3-pointer. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Morant finds Green. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Carter with a screen on George. Here's Morant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
Gordon's checked in for Jackson. And so George will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
Nice move. And the layup is good. George has got 5 now.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Carter sets the pick for Morant. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. Great D that time from Green.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Turner with a screen for Morant. No good on the triple. The Warriors leading. Siakam finds George. Kicks it out to Grant. Passes it to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Another shot. Good work defensively by Turner.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Here's Drummond. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 6 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Siakam. They get it back.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, this will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight. Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
Here's Morant. Paul George making his last shot. Turner with a screen on George. Now here's Morant for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Chicago trailing here. Harden outside. Kicks it to Carter. Outside Turner. Bulls moving the ball around. And that one's good. Morant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Green finds Morant. Carter with a screen on George. Launches a 3. And it's Carter missing. Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Grant. And here is Drummond. Outside, George. And the Warriors miss again. For Chicago, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11 from deep. Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Grant outside. It's deflected. Turner with the steal. Harden outside. It's Morant in the corner. He dishes it to Carter. Here's Morant, coming off a solid outing against Miami. And finished off by Morant.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
The Warriors making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Collins checked in for the Bulls. OG Anunoby comes in for Green. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. The pass to Grant. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Morant with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Anunoby kicks to Morant. Pass to Turner. To the paint. Here's Collins. Can't hit from the elbow. And Siakam has got the ball here for Golden State. Grant, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the drought. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Becoming more comfortable with that shot. The ceiling is very high for Gilgeous-Alexander if he can stretch the floor.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. On the wing, Turner. Dishes it to Harden. Over Siakam. Tries again. Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls. And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Drummond.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Harden outside. Collins a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Here's Siakam. James Harden picking up that last basket. They double-team Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. Drummond's got 6 points.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Powell, the pass to Turner. Harden outside. Powell trying to free himself up. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Turner.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Siakam passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Turner. Back to Powell. From downtown. Good on the triple.
That's who you want to get it out to. Norman Powell shoots around 40% from deep almost every year.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden outside. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Look at how high Norman Powell gets on these dunks. Loves showing off his athleticism.
Takes it out to Siakam. For the 3. And another 3 for Golden State. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Bulls. He notched 8.
Give it up for your Warriors
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Jackson. Paul George is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now Grant, following the miss by John Morant from deep. And Valanciunas kicks to Grant. George passes to Siakam. Fade away. The rebound by Turner. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Heat in FTX Arena. Now Morant. Outside Turner. Shot clock at 5. Poke loose. George with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. George passes to Valanciunas. Took him no time at all on that one. Valanciunas has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. George against Morant. Inside. Stolen by Grant. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. George double teamed. And Valanciunas kicks to Grant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
Carter, he's checked in for Miles Turner. In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
George, no good.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Green dishes to Harden. Pass to Collins. Carter kicks to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Valanciunas. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bulls leading by 3. Green, the pass to Morant. Carter outside. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Carter's got 6.
Carter specializes in this, competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
Siakam passes to Jackson. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Harden. It's Morant in the corner. Harden looking it over. He kicks it to Collins. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. George with the ball. He has 7. Siakam, good.
Great shooting instincts from Pascal Siakam. He knew he had that quick shot in the bag.
Now here's Harden. And Carter now, top of the key. Out to Morant. Excellent D there from George.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Green against Grant. The pass to Siakam. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Carter with a screen on George. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Gordon's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. Chris Boucher's checked in for Chicago. Morant against George. And it's Morant missing.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down. Jackson finds George.
Siakam against Harden. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Floats it up there for Morant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
A moment now to see the stats for Jackson. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 16 points a game, just over 2 blocks and 6 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 8. Shoots from 12. And the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
George against Morant. Carter outside. And he converts the layup. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And you see right there at a solid 250, Carter has no trouble finishing through contact.
Gordon with the screen for George. Second chance shot. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 now.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Here's Siakam. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Boucher with a screen on George. And it's Morant missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And here's Morant. 10 points for him. Carter down low. Covered by Siakam. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Now here's Green, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Morant against George. Boucher with a screen on George. And the Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Warriors.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Warriors. Then for the Bulls, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Carter. OG Anunoby comes in for Chris Boucher. And Norman Powell subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. George, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the wing right side. Morant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Pass to Drummond. Jackson looking around. Here's Curry with the 3. That shot is off. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Here's Anunoby. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Grant is checked in for Seth Curry.
Jeremy Grant.
That's a 2 from Powell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Fast-paced play from Norman Powell. Doesn't waste time finding his shot once he has the ball.
Powell against Siakam. The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got 10. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Anunoby passes to Green. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That's how you run the pick and roll, especially with Draymond Green. Such a good decision maker in those situations.
There's the dish to Grant. Passes it to Drummond. There's the lob to Jackson.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Outside Turner. Back to Powell. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from George. Rebound by the Bulls. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Feeds to Morant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
What a night for John Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Jackson passes to Drummond. The 3 from George. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Morant outside. Powell with it. 10 points for him. Out to Morant. Turner with a screen for Morant. Shot clock at 5. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Grant the pass to George. Back to Grant, over Green, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly.
And Kenny, were there any specific team? Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one. Thanks for spending halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Siakam. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Wendell Carter is up there with Miles Turner. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Harden. And it's Morant in at point guard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine. The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
Now here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Bulls have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Green. Harden the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now, here's Siakam. Grant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Siakam. From deep, George. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And here are the Warriors now. After the Bulls pick up 2, Jackson gets the bucket.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot, no problem.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time. Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Green passes to Carter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Morant. Turner trying to free himself up, and Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And here's George for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Morant against George. Morant reaches to Harden. With the floater. That one, no good. Good D by Siakam. George against Morant. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from George.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Turner against Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Siakam, a screen on Morant. And it's George missing.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Now here's Morant. He's got 21. And the rejection by Jackson. Just 2 to shoot. Harden misses off the left iron. Warriors trail by 7. George passes to Siakam. Morant against George. Green with the block.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
The deep 3 from Harden. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Siakam. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 8 rebounds and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's versatile. He's prolific. There really isn't much a defense can do once he catches fire.
Now here's Morant after the miss from Andre Drummond. Morant outside. Down low, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And here's Collins. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Green kicks to Morant. 4 on the clock. Over George, and that one's good. Morant. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Hard to overstate Morant's shooting ability. It just comes natural to him.
Grant the pass to George. Drummond with a screen on Morant. And here's George for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Here is Harden. 7 points in the game. Carter outside. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
This could be a problem. That's his fourth foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
And the Warriors making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Carter. OG Anunoby comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Powell in for John Morant. Drills the three-pointer.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
George against Harden. And George kicks to Siakam. Shoots over Powell. There's Jackson with the three. Boucher with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The alley-oop layup. Very well done. Boucher's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Now, here's George. 18 points for him. Fires the three. Boucher with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 11. Harden outside. Back to Powell. Over Siakam. Good D by Siakam. The Warriors shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And there's the pass to Jackson. Harden against George. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Drummond's checked in for Valanciunas. And the Bulls making a change also. Turner's checked in for Chris Boucher. Now, here's Grant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's George. And again, no good by Golden State. Enzo Harden will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Powell, the pass to Turner. They get the rebound. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. George finds Siakam. Back to George. Trying to end the drought. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, fourth.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Powell against Siakam. Outside Turner. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Harden inside the three-point line. The Warriors pull it in. Siakam's got his fifth rebound in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. From past the arc. The rebound by Grant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. He's coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists. His court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend. Morant, he's checked in for Powell.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Jackson finds Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 10. Now Siakam. He's got 17. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam's shot back. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
Siakam hits them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Morant against George. Shoots from 12. And that one's good. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Pass to Grant. Golden State moving it around. Morant against George. George double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Outside Turner. Good. Nice job down low. Turner's got 8.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Outside, George. A three-pointer, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Anunoby passes to Morant. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Paul George. Grant is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Siakam in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Harden against Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Harden, no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
And George kicks to Siakam. Drummond dishes to George. Passes it to Siakam. Over Harden. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He dishes it to Carter. Morant surveying the D. Oh, the power on that prudence!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Siakam inside, guarded by Harden. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Siakam.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Carter outside to the middle. They kick it out to Green. And Carter has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. And so George will bring it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Another shot. In deep, Drummond drops it in.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
George against Morant. Kicks it to Harden. Looking to get back on track here. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Siakam throws it down.
The coaches have to love when Pascal Siakam gets in a scoring groove. He's capable of making a big impact on the scoreboard.
Carter outside. Knocked loose. Morant against George. Lets it go with a three. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Siakam. Over Harden. And the Warriors miss again.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Morant with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's George. And that one is good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Carter outside. In the corner, Harden. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm has been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Chicago making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Drummond, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Siakam against Harden. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 15 points in just the second half.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Turner with a screen from Morant. Over Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Siakam. George passes to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Green taking his time here. He feeds it to Turner. And the rejection by Jackson. Siakam with it. Now Green defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that 7'4" wingspan to good use. Jaren Jackson with the easy catch and flush.
Outside Turner. Ball's not loose. Paul George with the steal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
Both free throws good from Morant. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Jackson kicks to George. And there's the drive. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Now here's Harden. Turner inside. Valanciunas is there. Turner passes to Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
Draymond is such a tough cover and pick and roll sets. His speed, his passing ability really cripples the defense.
Grant kicks to George. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. George passes to Valanciunas.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
The first free throw is good.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Grant, the bounce pass. And George kicks to Jackson. Grant, the pass to Siakam. The fadeaway. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Gotta get up on Pascal Siakam. When you don't, he hurts you with the jumper.
Harden finds Green. Back to Harden. The short one's on the money. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
And then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
And here's Harden. Outside Turner. Dishes it to Morant. At the teardrop. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Siakam outside. The pass to Grant. Golden State moving the ball around. Jackson setting the pick here for George. He kicks it to Jackson. For 3, Siakam. They get it back and stay with the play. Valanciunas. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Chicago calls timeout. Harden finds Morant. Pass to Turner. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's George. Jackson from long range. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
No good on the second free throw.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Morant against George. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's good. 2 points. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Elevating his playmaking over time. Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Here's Morant.
Oh, yes. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Warriors.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Paul George.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Green, the pass to Harden. Off target from three-point range. Now George. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jonas, you have a lot on you in terms of patrolling the paint. How do you think you're doing?
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about does it for...
This time to introduce the starting five for your Memphis Grizzlies. Man in the middle, 6 feet, 10 inches.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining on Grant F. Everyone. is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. JaVale McGee out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Butler in at the small forward. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Holiday against Murray.
Here we are opening night in the these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game one, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Klay Thompson is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's McGee in a power forward. Clock at 6. Holiday with it. And guarded by Capella. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years. Starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
And the free throw good from Howard. Well, Craig, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
He doesn't get the second one.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
James outside. Now the pass to Mobley. And he makes good on the layup. And see, Manu is a rookie. Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
Here's Capella after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Halliburton against Thompson. Holiday left side. Passes it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Capella. Butler on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Butler kicks to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Halliburton passes to Howard. And he uses the glass on the layup. And here is Murray. Passes to Capella. Spurs working the ball around now. On the wing, Thompson. Over Halliburton. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 now.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Now here's James. Over Butler. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McGee's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Butler with the steal. Thompson dishes to Murray. That evens the score.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Halliburton against Thompson. James outside. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then, on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
The way this league is going, you have to play great defense and you have to score to keep up.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Thompson. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Howard at the elbow. This is to Holiday for Murray. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
As a coach, you're comfortable with Holiday taking that shot. He has a good feel from the mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. His three-pointers off the mark. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to the Hornets. Pass to Halliburton. goes up at the stripe, and Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Capella, the pass to Murray. And the pass to Butler. Capella with a screen on James to the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Howard.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block.
Holiday lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. DeJounte Murray, 4th.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Spurs trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Over Halliburton. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Now here's Butler after the miss from Evan Mobley. Back to Butler. Up top, Capella. He's guarded by Howard. Just 5 to shoot. McGee finds Thompson. And they recover it. Murray left side. Can they get it? And the jump by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Now here's James. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Now here's LeBron. To the inside. Here's Mobley. No good that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And Thompson kicks to McGee. Murray with it. Capella inside. He's guarded by Howard. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
LeBron passes to Halliburton. Howard at the elbow. It's stolen by Capella. Murray against Holiday. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Murray. He kicks to Butler. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Halliburton against Thompson. Halliburton on the wing. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Butler finds Murray. Back to Butler. Deflects the pass and stolen by LeBron. Over Butler. LeBron shot is off.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Holiday against Murray. Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Halliburton passes to Howard. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Rebounded by McGee. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Over Holiday. Thompson misses. Memphis trailing here. LeBron outside. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Mobley a screen on Murray. Here's Holiday. The Grizzlies with another miss. Spurs shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Holiday. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds.
To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Grizzlies Breakers.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Okongwu's checked in for Howard. Horford comes in for Mobley. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. And it's Bain in for Halliburton. San Antonio also making some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Capella. Oladipo comes in for JaVale McGee. And Hield subbed in for Klay Thompson. Now here's Bain. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Bain. It's stolen by Oladipo. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Okongwu. To stop the drought. No good that time. Nice D from Oladipo. San Antonio leading. Murray kicks to Hield. Back to Murray. Oladipo outside. Takes the three. The rebound by Holiday. On the wing, Bain. Covered by Heel. 1 second left.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet defensively, whether it's on ball or in help.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Houston.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Whiteside. Hield is out there with Murray. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 3 slot. Here's Horford, and it's all evened up. Horford's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Grizzlies.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
For 3, Murray. The Spurs getting another chance here. Whiteside, a screen on Bain. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Whiteside, good. Whiteside's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
I just love that effort by Hassan Whiteside. Focus, and he's a huge threat to score off the miss.
Bain passes to Horford. On the wing, Holiday. The 10-footer. Okongwu kicks to Bain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And you know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
Here's Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And I think, Steve, now we see less real crunch matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Evan Mobley comes in for Okongwu. And LeBron's subbed in for Vanderbilt.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson against Bain. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to James. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bain. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
Pass to Butler. Now Capella. Murray the pass to McGee. Now the dish to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Memphis leading. Down low. Mobley kicks to Bain. Here he goes. He dishes it to Horford. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Howard's checked in for the Grizzlies. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Bain. Brogdon outside. Mobley outside. And here's James outside. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Back to Thompson, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And there's the pass to Murray. Spurs passing it around. Tries again. And the layup good by McGee. McGee's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Timeout called the Grizzlies. Greg, Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player, but he's grown beyond that.
He has added secondary ways to contribute on offense. Still not a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
Murray against Halliburton. It's Brogdon on the wing. Back to Howard. And he banks in the layup. Howard's got 5 points so far.
Still a monster down low. Dwight is tough to handle.
The shake. And Murray finishes it off.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And here is Brogdon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Lobbed up there for Howard. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He can still do this. Explosive finish by Howard.
Murray outside. Pass to Vassell. Thompson with it. He feeds it to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And, Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
It has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Jordan's checked in for JaVale McGee. And he makes both free throws.
One of the stories of the 21-22 season was the breakout success of DeJounte Murray.
Greg, he improved his stats in essentially every category, averaging over 20 points, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds while earning his first All-Star appearance.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Passes it to Murray. Here's Capella. He's guarded by Howard. Jordan against Mobley. And he makes that one. Jordan's got his first points of the night.
Size and strength of DeAndre Jordan, brushing off the defender.
Murray against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now here's Murray. His last outing with 20 points. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Pass to Brogdon. Up again, and Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got 10.
Boy, he carved out a lot of space down low. Dwight Howard's a guy who works to get rebounding positioning.
Capella against Mobley. Up top, Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing. Murray against Halliburton. It's Brogdon on the wing. Kicks to Mobley. Back to Brogdon. Shoots from 12. Good on the jump shot. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They get it again. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Murray outside. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Halliburton with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Goes up the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. And San Antonio shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. And stolen by Howard. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Thompson for the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton finds Brogdon. And Howard with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Capella with a screen on Halliburton. Murray the pass to Capella. Mobley with the block. Here's Halliburton. Brogdon outside. Mobley right side. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
San Antonio calls timeout. Some changes for Memphis. Karis LeVert comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Holiday in for Halliburton. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Capella. Jimmy Butler comes in for Thompson. Heald's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Victor Oladipo in for DeJounte Murray. Here is Whiteside. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Oladipo finds Butler. Back to Oladipo. To the paint. Will it go? The shot missing. Now Memphis takes it the other way. It's LeVert on the wing. Overhealed. And it's LeVert missing. Spurs trail by 5. Oladipo outside. The pass to Butler. Three-pointer heel. San Antonio getting another chance here. And Butler gets it to go.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Outside, Jones. 36 seconds left here in the second. Mobley a screen on Oladipo. Mobley kicks to Jones. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
They get Hassan Whiteside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Al Horford is checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Jones. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Oladipo taking his time here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oladipo's got his first bucket in this one.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Tight game tonight. You two ever play in a club? As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2. And that is a
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Evan Mobley. Holiday out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
Halliburton against Thompson. Halliburton passes to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Howard against Capella. Murray scanning the floor. Taken away by Holiday. Feeds it to LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Murray kicks to Butler. Dishes to McGee. Now Butler. Capella with a screen on James. Butler. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Mobley. McGee with the block. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. McGee against Mobley. McGee the pass to Thompson. With 1 on the clock, and it's McGee with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
LeBron dishes to Mobley. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Murray, the pass to Capella. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Thompson outside. The 19-foot shot. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
All right, a chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. He's coming off an excellent season. 4th in assists and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, 1st in steals last season. You have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. Passes it to Capella. Outside Butler over James.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Murray, the pass to Thompson. Here's Capella on the money from 12 feet away. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defenses encourage Capella to shoot jumpers, but that time the strategy backfires.
And here's Holiday. 10 points for him. And there's the feed to Mobley. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Butler. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Halliburton finds Howard. Now Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Holiday's got 12.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Inside. Thompson misses.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Kicks it out to James. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Thompson on target from 13 feet. 16 points for him.
We just saw one of the purest jumpers of all time. Klay Thompson is a special shooter.
Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Murray outside. Outside Butler. To the wing on the left. Holiday against Murray. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's McGee, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
That's good from McGee. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
Smitty, you gotta love how the big man Okongwu is developing.
Kevin, especially from a defensive perspective, he defends the rim with confidence, and I also like his shot selection.
Spurs trail by 5. Now here's Vassell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. McGee with it. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And stolen by LeBron. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Here's Okongwu. James sets the screen for Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Onyeka Okongwu. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Spurs trail by 6. And Thompson kicks to Vassell. Back to Thompson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Butler. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Brogdon finds Vanderbilt. And here is Okongwu. James in the post. Capella's there. Count it. James has got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Out to the right wing. Now McGee. 7 points in the game. The 3. That one doesn't go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Holiday. It's Brogdon on the wing. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And here's Thompson. 16 points for him. To the middle. Here's Vassell. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies with some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Okongwu. Karis LeVert comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Bane in for Malcolm Brogdon. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Capella. Jordan comes in for JaVale McGee. Heald's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Thompson. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to LeVert. Shot from the wing. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. The pass to Whiteside. Jordan against James. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler. Wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside.
James a screen on Hield. Here's Payne. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Butler. Whiteside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Highlight reel, baby. The big fella Whiteside, he has hang time.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Oladipo against Holiday. Here's Butler. The dish to Whiteside. Jordan outside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hassan Whiteside. Hield against Payne. James sets the screen for Payne. From outside, off the mark. And San Antonio shooting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Oladipo against Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo hits them both. 1:41 left to play in the third. Outside, Payne. Over Jordan. Rebound by Butler. San Antonio trailing here. Jordan up top. Oladipo finds Hield. Over Horford. San Antonio again missing. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Shoots from 12. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jimmy Butler.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Jordan against Horford. He feeds it to James. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside light off his feet. Plus, he can block your shot with either hand.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
James against Whiteside.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
Second personal foul.
For Memphis, they have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
At the line for your Grizzlies, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Here's Thompson. From deep. That shot, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Nobody holds the ball. Not even 1001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
Specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look, don't have an open lane, move the ball.
Yeah, and the key is fast decision-making, and that takes great recognition from all 5 guys in terms of communication. That's really what we call chemistry.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio, JaVale McGee is out there with Clint Capella. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Butler in at the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Bane. 16 points for LeBron. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Capella. Now here is McGee. Down low, here's Thompson, and he lays it straight in.
It gives your offense yet another option when your 2-guard Klay Thompson can play inside and be physical.
Bane passes to LeBron. Takes the 13-footer. He squares up and sinks it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
To the paint. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Thompson.
Sometimes you forget how tall Klay Thompson is, which is what helps him score inside.
Here's LeBron. Mobley trying to free himself up. It counts, and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns. A testament to how hard he works. Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And he can't hit the second.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do. And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Passes to Butler. Now Capella. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Murray. Fade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
first one falls.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Both free throws good from Capella. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Thompson is double. McGee inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Butler dishes to McGee. Holiday against Thompson. 3 on the clock. Here's McGee. And they'll get another chance. And the dunk by Capella. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Thompson. Halliburton passes to Holiday. Now LeBron over Butler. And the shot is long.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Murray outside. Inside, here's Thompson. Mobley with the block. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break for Murray. Mobley kicks to Howard. Murray against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. For Murray. Off the left rim and out. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to McGee. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game.
Take a break.
The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Murray. Back to McGee. Murray outside. There's the pass to Butler. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And James throws it down hard.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Holiday against Murray. Holiday dishes to James. Pass to Halliburton. Pocket 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Murray left side. Thompson outside. Capella inside. Working on Howard. And it's sent back by Howard. Holiday against Murray. Bounce pass, Holiday. And they double up LeBron to take the lead. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by James. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
What a savvy play by Klay Thompson. Knows how to put the defender in a tight spot.
He's off on the first.
And Thompson has such a chill personality. It's why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And he's good on the second.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
James, a screen on Murray. At the elbow, it's James. LeBron is doubled. Murray against Howard. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Friday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. Then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Lob pass to Capella. Howard with the steal. Holiday against Murray. Down low, James. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Butler against LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley finds Halliburton. Over Thompson. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Murray with it. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Here's Murray. Now Capella over Howard. Good D by Howard. James outside to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Woo, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you gotta foul him.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Murray. Passes it to McGee. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Howard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Murray kicks to McGee. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to McGee. On the wing, Thompson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And here is LeBron. Now the pass to Holiday. San Antonio with the rebound. McGee's. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Capella finds McGee. To the middle, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And another basket for San Antonio.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Now, here is Halliburton. James in the post, defended by Butler. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. So it's the Spurs now A 2-point game. Murray with it. Thompson outside to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Butler against James. Feeds it to Mobley. No good again that time.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
These are the kind of looks Thompson just eats up.
James, the pass to Howard. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's experience to wipe with confidence in a big moment. Huge point.
Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Halliburton passes to Mobley. James looking around. The shot's good. LeBron's got 30 points.
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Pass to Thompson. McGee inside. Mobley's there. Outside Butler. Capella sets a screen for Butler. No good there. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
James against Murray. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. We've got 28 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
It's time for defense. Come on, let's get it. You're almost there.
Timeout.
Timeout first. Let's get up out of our seats. Okay, please give a big round of applause for your Christmas youth dance team. Come on, guys. Stand up and make some noise.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Murray. That shot off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we know how dangerous Halliburton is from the stripe. Not a guy you want to foul.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Memphis.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 3-pointer, Butler. And so the Grizzlies take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most, doing what had to be done, and to send these fans home happy.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates looked for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
Oh, say does
There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening. Here we go. Night in the NBA. Granted, players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season.
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, count it.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. LaVine with it. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Williams' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside LaVine. And here's Bridges. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Irving against LaVine. The 3, Barrett. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Barrett's got 5.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Barrett against Bridges. Wood passes to LaVine. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And, you know, you felt this coming ever since summer. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Barrett. 5 points in the game. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Here's Barrett. Nice D from Bridges. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Doncic. Outside LaVine. Back to Doncic from behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Van Vliet right side. And here's Embiid. Over Wood. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option too.
Outside LaVine. Let's go with a 3. Randall pulls down the board. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Van Vliet, the pass to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And Embiid drops them both. Now give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
The 3, Barrett. They get the rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
First in free throw shooting, 4th in lowest turnovers per game, and they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They used their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And looking closer at their free throw shooting last season, topping the league in that stat really shows you just how consistent this squad was from the line.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Embiid, 15 in his last outing. Here's Irving. The Sixers again can't hit.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Doncic, no good. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Van Vliet against Levine to the paint. Here's Doncic, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Irving. Pass to Randall. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Doncic grabs the miss. Now Wood lets it go from deep. First shot won't go. Here's Randall. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Irving, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Van Vliet against Levine. Bridges outside. Randall with some nice D.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Irving. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to Van Vliet for 3. Hits the trifecta. It's all knotted up.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Left side Williams. Levine with it, guarded by Van Vliet. The 3 from Wood is rebounded by Barrett. The 76ers shooting just 38% so far in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Randall. Now Embiid. Williams defending. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Irving. Randall with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And it's Randall with the jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Dallas calls time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for Dallas. Bridges comes in for Bridges. Here's Levine. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Wood misses. The Sixers leading. Barrett finds Van Vliet. To the middle. Embiid misses. Dallas is shooting just 38% so far in this one. Levine against Smart. Tries from 6 feet, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Boy, that's weight room strength there, just muscling in this shot despite the aggressive coverage. That's good work by Bridges.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Embiid. Free throw is off from Bridges.
The 12th overall pick back in 2018, Miles Bridges was part of a loaded lottery. Guys like Luka, Trae Young, SGA also part of that class.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Doncic outside. Over Barrett. Doncic, no good. And Grant, looking at the 18 lottery, they are the future of this league.
Yes, they are. I mean, obviously, we've seen Trae and Luka play at an MVP level. Other stars like DeAndre Ayton, Triple J, SGA, really just a special group.
Here's Levine. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Down low. Doncic outside. Over Van Vliet. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wiseman, a screen on Bridges. With the teardrop. And there's a layup by Wiseman. Nice. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Van Vliet. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The 76ers making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Harris is checked in for the Mavericks. Giddey comes in for Doncic. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The 76ers, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Smart against Giddey. Harris outside. Jacks up at 3. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. To the paint. The jump hook. Randall can't hit.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Harris passes to Giddey. Back to Harris. Fires for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Now here's Wiseman. Barrett driving to the basket.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now Levine. From deep three-point range. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 5-point game. Julius Randle out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Irving. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Hassan Whiteside and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers. Dallas is shooting only 33%, not exactly consistent offense. Giddey passes to Harris. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
The Mavericks trailing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Harris outside. Bridges, a screen on Randle. Harris's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. Up top, Randle. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
There's your bully ball right there. I mean, a lot of folks think that's all Randle is a bully baller. Those big shoulders, that muscular body, he does a nice job putting them to use.
Harris against Brooks. Harris passes to Williams. Outside Giddey. 4 on the clock. Over Irving. And it's Giddey missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Smart passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Pass to Bridges. The 3. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Van Vliet's checked in for Philadelphia. Woods checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Levine. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Randle with it from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Irving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Embiid can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Doncic. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
At the line for the Mavericks, Robert Williams, taking 2 shots.
free throw drops for Williams. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And Williams drops them both. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Doncic against Irving. Pass to Wood. Out to Bridges. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Bridges down low. Brooks defending. Inside. Williams in the post. Embiid's there. Wood finds Bridges. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Brooks, the pass to Irving. Back to Brooks. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. The Mavericks shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Van Vliet against Bridges. The 11-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Irving against Doncic. Pass to Randall. Outside Irving. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. On target from range. He has 6.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Wood. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Irving. He has 6. Van Vliet on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 14.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. Shoots from the block. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers with some changes. Wiseman, he's checked in for Julius Randle, and Barrett subbed in for Brooks. The Sixers leading. Outside Irving. Wiseman, a screen on Doncic. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Clock at 4. Here's Bridges. The shot won't fall, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic against Irving. Over Doncic. And it's Irving missing.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Bridges outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Barrett. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Bridges outside. Back to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Pass to Embiid. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wood outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Outside Barrett. Now Irving. On the money from 12 feet away. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Irving. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Doncic against Irving. Doncic, good.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Barrett. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wiseman. Now Van Vliet. Wiseman, a screen on Bridges. Van Vliet. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Bridges misses. Bridges has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Irving against Doncic. Bridges with it. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Just 4 to shoot. Wood finds Bridges. Misses the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Embiid can't hit. Bridges outside. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Bridges. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, we've seen Bridges knock down threes, but I think this is his sweet spot, that 15 to 19-foot range.
Irving against Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops throughout, running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You could tell they love playing in front of this crowd. The energy helps fuel this team right now. The sixth man is doing their job, Shaq.
Yeah, there's no let up in these fans, loyal and loud.
And now let's talk about that first half. A look at the top performers from both teams so far.
These guys are leading their way offensively. It's hard work doing all that scoring. Wouldn't you agree with that, Shaq?
Not for me, it wasn't. Piece of cake or barbecue chicken, whichever you prefer, or both at the same time. I'm hungry.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Now Philadelphia with it. They've led by as much as 10.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Zach LaVine, Robert Williams out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Doncic in at the one. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 5 assists tonight. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Irving, the pass to Barrett. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The shot's good.
Well, I really like the setup there. Irving with the pick.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to LaVine. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 26.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Randall. Over Wood. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And here's LaVine. Doncic right side. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Irving, the pass to Barrett. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Van Vliet against Levine. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Doncic passes to Levine. Back to Doncic. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And you know what's most impressive about Luka Doncic is how fast he has become a bona fide star in this league. I mean, you get the feeling he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. But I believe those games at the highest level in Europe really prepared him to be a star in the NBA.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Doncic passes to Levine. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Luka is the kind of guy you build your team around, Clark.
Yeah, and I think his next step is being a franchise player that learns how to lead effectively. It's incredible how much he has already accomplished at such a young age. His transition coming to the NBA from Europe has been, I think, surprisingly seamless.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
Oh, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Jackson, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Smart comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Dallas also making a switch. Harris is checked in. Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. For the lead. Doncic, no good.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Smart passes to Barrett. Solid defense from Williams.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, there's the alley.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
The Sixers trailing. Now Smart. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Randall inside, guarded by Wood. Randall can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Harris outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
A different look for Dallas. Kevin Love's checked in for Williams, and it's Bridges in for Harris. Van Vliet outside. Here's Barrett. And too long on the shot.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
To the middle. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Here's Doncic. He has 29 now. Levine finds Love. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randall, pass to Smart. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th on the list, Luka Doncic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Levine against Smart. Doncic left side. Over Van Vliet. Knocks down the step back Jay. Doncic has got 31 points.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
The three, Barrett. Mavericks with a rebound. Wood's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine against Smart. Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Smart passes to Randall. Down low. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Randall. Van Vliet's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here he goes. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Levine. That's tipped, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the basket by Bridges.
Good job from the interior. Bridges just taking his time and letting these shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No rush at all.
And Philadelphia calls time here. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Doncic with it. Here's Bridges. Guarded by Van Vliet. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Levine. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
3rd and fewest turnovers a game. And when you take a look at them defensively, they finished in the top half in the league in opponent field goal percentage. They really made an effort to try to make things difficult for their opponents at all times.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor. The 76ers making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Goes up off the inbound. And it's Smart missing. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Outside Levine. Over Irving. Shot by Levine, no good. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. They double Randall. The 3, Barrett. No good on the shot.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. Wood misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Smart. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Kicks it out to Barrett. The 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Wood outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic. Pass to Bridges. This one for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 11 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Christian Wood picks one up.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
Robert Williams checked in for Christian Wood.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic is doubled. Here's Williams.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Joel Embiid, Julius Randle out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks leading. Outside Levine. It's Bridges on the wing from deep. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 8 assists here tonight. Well, the 76ers shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bridges.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bridges passes to Williams. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
14 feet away. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Irving against Doncic. Outside Levine. Launches a 3. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And you know what? This has been his game from the start. I mean, he found ways to impact at both ends. And he's been relentless at attacking the opposition all night long, keeping constant pressure on the opponent.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys."
And Allie, thanks. VanVleet outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bridges against Barrett. Bridges passes to Bridges. Williams a screen on VanVleet. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Irving. over Bridges. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 38 points.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Screen by Embiid. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Over Williams. The Sixers again can't hit.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Barrett finds Irving. Screen by Embiid. Shoots over Bridges. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Irving.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Levine with a screen on Irving. Tries it from 16. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Embiid, a screen on Wood. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Puts it up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Irving. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic passes to Levine. Back to Doncic. Over Embiid. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Dallas has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Bridges. Bridges against Barrett. Shoots over Bridges. Barrett can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Doncic passes to Williams. Here's Wood. And he banks in the layup.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Embiid. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out to Bridges. Levine against Van Vliet. Doncic outside. Here's Bridges. Some solid defense from Barrett.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Here's Bridges from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count the basket. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Bridges passes to Doncic. Now here's Levine. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Randall on the screen. Here's Irving. Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Bridges. Randall, good. Randall's got 19 points.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Bridges outside. Bridges, a screen on Barrett. Bridges passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You know, that's a set that's comfortable for Bridges. I mean, he's got a good feel for the pick and roll, either as a creator or as a finisher.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Irving. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Levine passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Doncic against Irving. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Irving, that's good. 21 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Bridges passes to Levine. Back to Bridges. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Randall. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Bridges passes to Bridges. Doncic against Irving. Williams, a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Levine against Van Vliet. Pass to Embiid. Left side Irving. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And they doubled up Doncic. Williams in the post. Randall's there. Williams in the post. Checked by Randall. For three, Bridges. The offensive rebound. Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it. Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And a solid start to the season series for them. They'll meet 3 times, and from the look of this first game, it looks like a very favorable matchup for them against Philadelphia.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile his game is.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Barrett. That one a little long. Doncic outside. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Yeah, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game.
Oh, say does
And opening day is here. So what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Simmons is out there with Curry. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Green. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Green. Pass to Robinson. Outside Curry. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. Ball no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He made his views clear. He said, number one priority, we have to nullify their speed. That can be done in a variety of ways. When I asked him which way, he said that we'd have to wait and see to find out. He's such a funny kid, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry. Sabonis sets the pick for Curry. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got the game going here with the first basket for Phoenix.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Sabonis' screen on Ball. Curry deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Sabonis, no good.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Ball kicks to Fox. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling. Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Sabonis sets the pick for Simmons. Sabonis kicks to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
Fox passes to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Shoots over Curry. Murray against Green. Great D that time from Green. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Fox. 33 points last game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Simmons against Fox. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
Sabonis sets the pick for Curry. Suns keep it alive. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. In the third spot, Domantas Sabonis.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Green against Murray. Outside, Towns. Fox kicks to Towns. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 to shoot. Williamson with a screen for Ball. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got his second bucket tonight.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Outside Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Fox has it in the corner. Spins. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Suns leading by 7. Simmons looking around. Curry on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Fox dishes to Towns. Kicks it out to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive, and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Simmons passes to Curry. The pass to Robinson. Here's Sabonis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Fox against Simmons. Passes it to Towns. Baseline try. Second chance effort. And Williamson with the layup. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Curry passes to Simmons. On the wing, Green. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Simmons. Here's the floater. And he gets the bucket of the game.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for Denver. Lopez, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. T.J. Warren comes in for Murray. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Simons in for Fox. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Denver calls timeout. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Robinson.
And let's check out stats for Stephen Curry. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Lets the three fly. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Curry against Clarkson. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Suns leading by 10. Here's Simmons going inside.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Clarkson for 3. Drops in the tray.
I'd like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just getting more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Curry passes to Simmons. Now, here's Sabonis. Here's Barnes.
2 minutes remaining.
A rebound by Simons.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside Warren. 1:46 left to play in the first. And he gets it to go.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. T.J. Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Here's Clarkson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Simmons finds Sabonis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Up and in on the layup. Sabonis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Simons against Simmons. Clarkson on the wing. 5 points in the game. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Up top, Simmons. Covered by Simons. The offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Simmons got 9.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Lopez outside. Kicks it to Clarkson. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
With the step back. Clarkson against Curry. From deep three-point range, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Suns. He puts it.
Please give a big round of applause for
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Here's Simmons. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Murray out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Barnes kicks to Simmons. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray looking around. Outside, Fox. Back to Murray. Over in the corner, Williamson. Murray outside. Fox kicks the ball. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. The 3 doesn't go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray the pass to Ball. Williamson is screen on Curry. Here's Ball. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Simmons against Fox. Here's Curry. Hits the close-range jumper. Curry's got 15.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Outside, Ball. Again, Ball missing. Suns leading by 5. Outside Curry. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Now here's Williamson. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. And stolen by Simmons. Outside, Green. It's tipped. Barnes down low. He's covered by Ball. Barnes can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Barnes up top, guarded by Fox. The pass to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Barnes. Good work there as it goes. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Williamson with the screen for Fox. Feeds it to Williamson. Over Simmons. And he can't bank that one in. Dishes it to Green. He kicks it to Tucker. And here's Simmons for 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. The Nuggets trail by 5. Williamson outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
Richardson, he's checked in for Phoenix. The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
Richardson for 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, coming off a terrific season, he was around 23 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Ball, no good. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load, the Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Now here's Simmons. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball. A nice shot by Tucker.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 5. And another miss by Denver.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And they double up Simmons. Lopez against Green. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Green with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Richardson against Ball. Richardson outside. From deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
A smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Oh, the lob for Simmons. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
Now we get a chance to check out LaMelo Ball. Great showing for him last season. And ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Big group substitution here for Denver. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Lopez. T.J. Warren comes in for Zion Williamson. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Simons in for Fox. And Phoenix also making a switch. Dedmon's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 4. Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. And you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Clarkson for 3. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside, Simmons. Dedmon a screen. Passes to Richardson. The feed to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons dishes to Dedmon. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Dedmon's got his first 2 points of the night.
No question, Dedmon gaining some confidence right now. Looks like he's enjoying himself, overcoming some things tonight.
Pass to Clarkson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Clarkson's got 13.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Richardson, that's a two-pointer, kept alive. Dedmon, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Clarkson. Towns the screen. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Suns leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. He dishes it to Dedmon. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Simmons against Simon. Shots good by Clarkson.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
Now here's Richardson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Simmons against Simon. Simmons passes to Dedmon. Towns with the steal. Clarkson outside. Elbow shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
There's the pass to Simmons. Dedmon a screen. Simmons passes to Dedmon. Here's Clarkson. The kick out to Warren. There's the pick. And the shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 11. Richardson the pass to Dedmon. Drops in the layup for 2. Dedmon's got 8 here in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Murray outside. That 3 off the mark. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix making some changes. Sabonis comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Curry subbed in for Danny Green.
Domantas Sabonis. Stephen Curry.
Suns leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons passes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Clarkson looking for an opening. From deep 3-point range. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry from deep 3-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the...
Well, this is exactly what leaders do. They know what...
And let's get into this first half where there were some... And that is...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. They've got Robinson. Curry is out there with Simmons. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Williamson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Williamson's got 13.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Got a piece of it. Curry finds Simmons. Robinson a screen on Fox. Simmons passes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
Leaner from distance. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Simmons got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes it to Curry. Robinson sets a screen for Curry. Simmons against Fox. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Nuggets going the other way.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Quick shot there, and it's off target. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
There's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And here is Curry following LaMelo Ball's 3. And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
To the inside. Here's Fox. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Curry against Ball. And Ball with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets team.
Some numbers for Sabonis. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Here's Simmons. 13 points in the game. Clock at 4 and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Sunday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, here's Fox. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Good.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Ball against Curry. Up top, Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on to De'Aaron Fox.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And the Suns making a change here. Barnes is checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Towns, a screen on Simmons. Fox with it. Robinson picks him up. Towns for three. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists tonight. Curry against Ball. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Now, here's Ball. 12 points for him. No good on that one.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
Now Murray. Following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt, Towns sets the pick for Fox. Over Simmons, and too long on the shot. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead early. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance.
Another miss by Fox.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
And it's Curry at the elbow. Pass to Sabonis. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Nuggets third, fourth the Suns.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Fox against Simmons. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track. They're going to find a way to win.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Count the basket. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
And Curry the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 8th assist in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Ball. Gets it to fall from the right block. Ball's got 14.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 15. They double team Curry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Denver. And Phoenix also making a switch. Josh Richardson's checked in for Ben Simmons. Ball from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Towns. Back to Fox. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Barnes grabs the miss.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets with some changes. Warren's checked in for Murray. Clarkson comes in for Ball. And it's Simons in for De'Aaron Fox. Phoenix also making some changes. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Green in for Josh Richardson. Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 15. Barnes passes to Curry. Launches a three. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Lopez with the steal. Clarkson for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Curry against Simons. Curry passes to Green. And here's Sabonis. Fades away. And it's Denver with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Here's Barnes after Jordan Clarkson's bucket. Outside for Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
Pass to Towns. And here's Clarkson. He's got 17. Lopez, a screen on Green. Clarkson for three. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Clarkson. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Feeds it to Barnes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Barnes has got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Simons against Curry. Now, here's Clarkson. He's guarded close.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
Curry on the wing. Lopez covering. Fades and shoots. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And the pass to Clarkson. The kick out to Towns. Over Sabonis. And it's Towns missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Green. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Warren. The Nuggets trail by 14. He feeds it to Clarkson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, incredible effort from Clarkson on that play. Willing to give everything to make it an N1 opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Clarkson. Suns leading by 11. Curry passes to Sabonis. Over Towns. Sabonis, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for the Nuggets. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Williamson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Warren in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here is Ball following the 3 from Sabonis. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
Murray's checked in for Denver. Fox comes in for Anthony Simons. Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Pass to Williamson. Denver needs to get off his shot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. They double-team Curry. Barnes dishes to Simmons. Back to Barnes. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
That's it, and the Suns lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Fox. Ball against Curry. Pass to Simmons. Nobody near Barnes. And it's off from three-point range.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Now the pass to Williamson. Fox deciding where to go with it. Passes to Towns. Here's Ball. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Curry is inside. He's covered by Ball. And they double up Simmons. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Fox. And that one is off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Curry passes to Simmons. Inside, Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings the physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame.
And Brent, about Mitchell Robinson, he is fun to watch down low.
So dominant. He uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Curry. Can't hit from in close. Curry against Williamson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shoots over Curry. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Suns leading by 8. Barnes kicks to Simmons. Curry with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Maybe the length helping out Harrison Barnes that time to collect.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Now here's Simmons. Misses off the left iron. Williamson dishes to Fox. Murray against Barnes. Murray kicks to Fox. Williamson with a screen for Fox. Over Robinson. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Fox.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Shot's good by Simmons.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
Williamson a screen on Simmons. Fox finds Williamson. Outside, ball. Back to Williamson. Murray the pass to Ball. Shoots over Curry. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ball.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Now here's Curry. No good from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
The Suns making a change here. Green's checked in. Fox passes to Williamson. There's the dish to Murray. And the dunk by Williamson.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Phoenix no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 3. Ball with a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Simmons dishes to Curry. Back to Simmons. With the hook shot. Score the basket. It is 8 for 13 from the floor.
And guys, it's just beautiful watching Simmons in screen and roll situations. A manipulative master when it comes to tearing apart the defense.
Now here's Williamson. Down low. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Murray.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Robinson a screen on Ball. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Simmons passes to Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Ball. Jacks up a 3. And they get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's the ripcord you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
Simons, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Curry. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Over Ball. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Simmons. Curry's got 38 points.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Williamson a screen on Simmons. Simons the pass to Williamson. Murray kicks to Simons. The pass to Williamson. Back to Simons. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
And here's Green outside. It's good from long range. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Simmons. It's Curry outside. They kick it out to Green. And a miss there on the triple. And Simons has got the ball here for Denver. 8-point game. Williamson lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Second team foul.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Off target from outside. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Ball from long range. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Goes up again. Robinson with the block. Curry against Simon. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen, and he exploits that with a dish.
To the paint. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Curry against Ball. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and-one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
Now here's Ball. The feed to Williamson. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Off target with his three. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Simmons passes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 44.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Simon's really settling into what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Anthony Simons. 3 shots.
And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Richardson outside. Shoots over Clarkson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And another miss by Denver. Now here's Curry. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a thank you, David. Great interview once again. That concludes the
Oh, say does
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard out to the wing. Right side Young. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Here's Rose. It's Poole on the wing. There's a screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young finds Leonard over Green. And there's Leonard on the assist by Young.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Rose, the pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Young from long range. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Rose, the pass to Durant. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Got Kevin Durant silky smooth. He's got the skill set of a guard, but the size of a center, and it allows him to dominate the paint. Leonard finds Young.
You know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Poole. Floats one. Durant with it. Second chance shot. Good D by Adebayo.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Wiggins with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Nets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Rose. Poole outside. This one for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Wiggins passes to Young. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Young's got 8.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next Youth 10 team.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Number 5, Brooklyn.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Young against Poole. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now Young. Give him 8. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Green. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Durant. Pounded by Adebayo. Durant, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Tipped. Pass to Poole. Now here's Green. And here's Durant. Shoots over Wiggins. And that one's long.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Green against Young. Wiggins with a screen on Green. Here's Rose. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Poole to end the drought. Adebayo grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Young. Driving in. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 10 points in the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Brooklyn trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he gets that one.
Well, Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
To the paint. Pass to Nurkic. Wiggins outside. Now Young. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. And Brooklyn going the other way now. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Let's hear it. Make some noise for Team Hope.
And the Nets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Claxton, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Porter, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Durant finds Rose. Over Wiggins. And the Nets miss again.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Rose outside. Left side Porter. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Durant. 13 feet out. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
Now here's Porter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Durant, the pass to Green. Over Leonard. And that one's good. Green.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Young. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Porter with it. On the wing, Green. Durant for 3. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
Porter against Young. Wiggins from long range. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Now Rose. The kick to Durant from deep. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Young. He's guarded by Porter. Young against Porter. 5 on the clock. Trae Young. That's good. He's got 17.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
First quarter.
Green finds Rose. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Tipped. Young with it. Now Porter defending.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in his team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
So for the Clippers, Kuminga comes in for Leonard, and it's Hero in for Wiggins.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Here's Green. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Connaughton outside. Pass to Porter. Stolen by Young. And here's the fast break. Adebayo with it. Now Porter defending. Adebayo passes to Young. Up and over Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Marjanovic checked in for Green. Hayward outside. Can they get it? First shot won't go. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Young. Adebayo sets a screen. Young can't hit.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And here's Porter. And here's Connaughton for three. He drops it from range.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead, leading.
Your next U.S. team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Steven Adams out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Boban Marjanovic. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. Now Poole. Clock at 6. Screen by Marjanovic. Hayward's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Kuminga's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Connaughton outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Adams with the ball. Guarded by Young. Fades back. Yep, that one goes. Adams has gotten his first bucket of the night. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Hero. And again, it's the Clippers.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Marjanovic. Hayward outside. No good from outside.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Now here's Young. Back to Adebayo. Now Nurkic, guarded by Hayward. And Nurkic throws it down.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Holmgren, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Durant comes in for Adams. Green's checked in for Hayward. And Rose is subbed in for Connaughton. Here's Green. And the Nets miss again. Now here's Adebayo. Outside wall. Back to Adebayo. Shoots from the baseline. Misses off the right iron. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Green finds Durant. Wall against Poole. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's the lob and the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Now here's Wall. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Over Poole. Wall, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Leonard. Last game for him, he had 14. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Green's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Here's Durant. 16 points for him. The kick out to Poole. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Durant, the pass to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wall. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Green. There's the screen. And here's Wall. Shoots over Durant. Wall, no good. The Nets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Yes, it's good. Wall's gotten his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Durant against Green. There's the triple. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento taking on the Kings. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Rose. Durant's got 18. Leonard outside. Pass to Wall. Can't get it to drop. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Here's Holmgren. Down low. Durant, pass to Poole. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Good job in the low post.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Green with a screen on Green. From 13, Leonard's shot's good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Off target on the 15-footer. Pass to Poole. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Green. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Green, a screen. Here's Wall, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Wall. And he lobs it up to the rim.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged, puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. From 9 feet. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Shoots from the right block. That shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Durant draws the double. From deep, Rose fires in the triple. Rose has got 5 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Derrick Rose, to me, is a guy who everyone roots for now. The former MVP, think about how his career path was altered by injuries, but this story is one of perseverance.
If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't.
So for the Clippers, Claxton, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Tyler Hero comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Young in for Wall. Nets on D. They trail by 1. Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Hayward.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And about Derrick Rose, how can you not respect the passion he has for this game, Doris?
Almost unmatched, B.A. He's been with a few teams, and every time he gives everything he has to winning. This is not the ultra superstar that he was at the beginning of his career when he won that MVP, but he's still highly productive.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hero for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Connaughton outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Outside Durant. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. Screen by Marjanovic. 5 to shoot. Connaughton can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Right side Young. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Brooklyn with the board. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Hero. And here's Leonard. Over Hayward. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 12 now in this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Young against Rose. Into the lane. To stop the drought. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line, Derrick Rose. And at the line, one time.
And that one falls for Rose.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Outside Young. Outside Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Allie, as always, thank you.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half.
Not surprising to see two competitive guys who bring it every time they're on the floor. It's been a spicy duel to watch.
Yeah, and we know you like it spicy.
No, I don't. Give me some milk.
All right, and looking now at the first half of the game, Trae Young has certainly been a factor in this one.
I like that he hasn't settled. Getting what he wants in the paint, he's wearing those boys down.
Yeah, a man among men tonight. No one's really stood up to him. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard position. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by the Clippers. From deep, Holmgren knocks down the long J. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
To the inside, Wiggins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Durant's shot is off.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Leonard. Wiggins from long range. That one no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Rose against Wiggins. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 6th assist of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Young. He's got 24. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Nurkic.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Rose against Wiggins. Poole with the ball. 9 points in the game. Green, a screen. Shot on the wing from behind the arc. Nets keep it alive. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Check over it. At the line 1 time.
Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. Durant inside, working on Adebayo. Poole from long range. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Poole's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's Adebayo, high post. Durant's there. Low block shot. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Poole with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Poole against Young. And that one's good. Poole. 14 points for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Green against Leonard. Six to shoot from 8 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Rose outside. Poole for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard against Green. Wiggins from long range. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Outside, Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Leonard outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Grant.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
No good on the free throw.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brooklyn. Green's checked in for Los Angeles. Wall comes in for Young. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian, and there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch, and I think it's 100% appropriate.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. In third, the Clippers.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Durant finds Poole. Back to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Now here's Leonard. 20 points for him. Again, the Clippers score.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
For 3, Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. Wiggins got 5 rebounds tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
First one falls for him. Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
On the wing, Green. Now Durant. He's got 26 from 18 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Outside, Green. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Leonard for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Now here's Porter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that one's good by Durant.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Leonard finds Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And the Clippers making a change here. Heroes checked in. Now here's Porter. Pass to Hayward. Here's Marjanovic. And here's Hayward. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Adebayo passes to Wall. Here's Adebayo, guarded by Hayward. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Some changes for Brooklyn. Green comes in for Connaughton, and it's Derrick Rose in for Porter Jr. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Claxton's checked in.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8. Here's Adams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Leonard outside. Leonard double team. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
That's right, fans. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see you. Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Pass to Hayward. Rose outside. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Wall against Rose. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard, left side. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Green.
Third quarter.
Second chance effort. Adams, the pass to Green. Out to Hayward. Screen by Marjanovic. Picked his pocket. Leonard outside. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The drive by Rose, and it's good. 2 points. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Hero, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
It's good. 12 points for him.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Hayward. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC. The first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Poole comes in for Hayward.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
Hero against Rose. Here's Young. Sweet little floater. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Poole. Jacks up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Young. With 2 seconds left. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Holmgren is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Green. And it's Poole in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
He just won't let up.
Young against Poole. Tries a 10-footer. Young misses. Brooklyn trailing. Rose right side. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Kuminga the pass to Young. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Brooklyn's shooting about 47%. A nice number. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Wiggins. Count it. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Durant, pass to Poole. Oh, he's way off from outside. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Rose against Wiggins. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Poole outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Durant. He got a piece of it. Wiggins outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, Wiggins, young in his career, but he's already giving lots of defenders headaches night after night.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Clippers. Green comes in for Kuminga. The free throw drops for Wiggins. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Green. Nurkic with the ball. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Wiggins got 13 points here in the second half alone.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Up top, Durant. Hounded by Adebayo. Good D by Adebayo.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Poole against Young. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Young. That one falls. Young's got 33 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the left wing. Here's Poole. And he converts the layup.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
The Clippers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Young inside, guarded by Poole. Offensive rebound, and Nurkic throws it down.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Here's Poole. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. They get it back.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, see, I think Andrew Wiggins has the kind of leaping ability and skill to be really effective. I like that he's aggressive hitting the offensive window there, guys.
Rose, the pass to Poole. Pass to Green. Poole outside. Durant with a screen on Young. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Down low. Now here's Poole. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins with it. Outside Young. Over Poole. The kick out to Wiggins. No good on the triple. The Nets shooting pretty well at 45%. Durant, the pass to Rose. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Nurkic. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Here's Poole. Adebayo with the rejection. Outside, Green to the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Phoenix Suns. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Outside, Durant takes a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Nurkic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Young, the pass to Wiggins. Leonard outside. Over Green. Off the left rim and out. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Poole outside. Pass to Durant. They double-team Durant to the inside. Holmgren. Basket's good. Holmgren's got 9 points in the quarter.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Now Leonard. Up and in on the layup. Leonard's got 31 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Rose. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Wiggins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
In the first half, they didn't look so confident in the paint, but that's really changed.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And Wiggins no good on that one.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Young. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Young. Going inside. The shot no good. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. And here's Poole. Durant with a screen on Young. Here's Poole. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
B.A., first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
The teardrop, and Young gets it to go. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Durant, the pass to Poole, shoots over Young, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Green against Leonard. Deflected. Rose outside. With some arc. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Pass to Poole. And the layup is good off the glass. Poole's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Nurkic a screen on Poole. from 7 and scoring inside is Young. Young's got 37.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he gets the bucket.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Hero against Rose. Pass to Young. Now Nurkic. Another shot. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Claxton. 4 on the clock. Young with it. The 3. Rebounded by Green.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Rose. Here's Poole, driving inside, misses the layup. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trae, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.